let's jump right in. For this run through, I want to do kind of the opposite of what I did with my first run through, which was I was very sympathetic for the princess and I tried to save her and everything. This run through, we're just going in and stabbing. We're gonna slay this princess. That is the ending we're going for here. And there's so many endings to this game, it's crazy. New game.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
It's been forever since we
And in the
played
basement
this.
of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Maybe. Alright, so we don't really need to ask these questions because we've already done them in the first playthrough. So we'll just jump over. We'll go to the cabin. Let's go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I am the genie of the lamb, and I come to grant you 3 wishes. I cannot kill anyone, I cannot return wishes, and you cannot ask for more wishes. And camp bitches? What? Oh, genie of the lamb, I do not know what to ask for. Genie of the lamp, I know. Not the lamp, the lamb. I know what I want. There's a Persona 3 figure that I really want. I want that figure. Please, I need the figure.
A warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
2 wishes
Don't
left.
believe a word she says.
Ooh, I want a physical copy of Persona 2 Internal Punishment. That's really hard to find. I'd like a physical copy of that. And then for my 3rd wish, a physical copy of Kuon. There's my wishes.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I'm sorry, Hero.
Ignore
This
him.
is
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
this is the run through where we do slay the princess until we meet again. Bye. Goodbye, genie of the lamb.
The interior of the cabin is almost entire. The blade is your implement.
All right, let's grab the
You
blade.
take the blade
We're
from
going.
the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
That you know of.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it
This is,
fool
she
you.
has like the cold
It's all
voice.
part of the minute.
We're just gonna stay quiet and just go.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Yeah, I wasn't listening to reason the first run
You
through.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I don't know, Hero. I don't know.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I think there's a silent option. Yep.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I don't know if I said it through my first run through, but I really enjoy the voice acting in this game. It's very nice. They did a good job.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
We're just
You
running
lunge
in.
forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh my god. Oh, look at her face. I feel so bad.
You feel
Oh!
flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Jesus.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is it, isn't it?
I guess.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
What? Have to wonder what?
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I mean, no, but you know. Hello, Nini. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good night.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Yeah, I am having a good day. It's finally the weekend, so now I can just chill and play video games.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago.
Hello, Dev. Welcome,
That
welcome.
arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Oh, hero. Oh, okay. Now that this is a new path, we have to, like, read the choices. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. It's this one. It's too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up.
Narrator, please.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
How about we don't? How about we just leave now? Huh?
I really don't think you should do that.
Yeah, see? The narrator and I are on the same page. Don't do that.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
And maybe I missed. Maybe I'm really bad with my aim. Let's. Oh, yep, it does give me the option to just leave. Okay, we're doing it.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Don't get up.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Oh, 'cause we have hero.
You did kill someone.
Yeah.
Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
Oh.
But it was for the greater good.
Sorry.
One
I'm
of these
opening
days
my
that will
sparkling
sink
water.
in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Yeah?
Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
So we fucked up. Story of my life right here.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
What?
This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Yeah, narrator, you're not telling me anything. That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. I want to do this one.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
I'm stuck in this cabin, all alone. That's my reward. Thanks.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Not me, not the princess. Thanks.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Hang on, I forgot I have a Slay the Princess thing that I used when I last played it, so I want to put that on. I should have put it on, but oh no. I can't see what it is. I'm in VTube Studio. I'm sorry. Oh, Whittle! Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. and welcome on in. I hope you enjoy the emotes, Nini. Sorry, I was I was trying to get my Slay the Princess thing up and running.
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Dude, we can't go anywhere. Where are we going? In the basement? Explorer, didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy, we're happy. No, we're not. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. I don't like... I like this one.
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Are you gonna tell me to go in the basement and get the knife?
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Yep, that's what he said.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
I mean, technically I'm not the hero. I'm just saying, I'm just the bean. That's mine. Voice of bean.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that?
Yeah, I do hear it.
It wants to take this happiness away from you.
I don't think it's
wants this
happiness.
Wonderful place to end.
I don't know, narrator. I don't think I would be happy sitting here not doing anything.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Since we're in, this run-through is the slaying run-through, I'm not for sure what one we should do. I don't want to betray Hero, but... Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get the hell out of here. You're right, I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. Yeah, I mean... Yeah.
Thank you.
We need to get out of here. Why does the narrator think we're gonna be happy here?
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
So you made this? Okay, well, let me go.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
I swear to God, if she is standing up...
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Where's her clothes? Like, she's skeletal, but, like, you still have your clothes on unless she, like, took them off and, like, threw them somewhere.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
What an ending. Oh!
The end. Nice knowing you.
Oh my God, this narrator. He hates me. Spectre. I think we got the Spectre before, in the first run-through.
You're on a path in the woods.
But I wonder what voice we're gonna get.
At the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Even the music is slightly different.
You're here to slay her.
I don't think I noticed that
If
before.
you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What am I doing here?
You that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
You're so...
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
But what's the other voice?
That's fine.
Oh.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time.
Cold.
We'll just do it again.
I don't remember if we had cold.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place. Oh. Do you think there's something else out there?
Let's see if we can see something else.
Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Sorry, I'm like eating the cookie. So what do we have? We have, okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't, we'll see. Yes, I know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. I love this.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yep, we are. We're gonna relax and pog.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
What?
Oh, how quaint. He really wants us to go in there, doesn't he? You're really
We're leaving.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
I mean,
It's
hey.
remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I mean, I died, but apparently I'm back, so, you know.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed
Oh?
to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting...
What?
What's going on? Where are we?
What's this?
I don't know. But it feels like... home.
Home? The world around you is unwound. It's physical matter, replaced by a texture, nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distinct rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulates pulse louder as something other comes close. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. This is like the point of view of the princess when those hands, like, come and grab her. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Wake up. It's not.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that, you're here to slay her.
Okay.
That's the spirit.
We're just gonna go ahead
You
again.
make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Which I'm kind of sad because we didn't do the Spectre ending. Like, we could have done
Warning,
something different.
Before you go any further, she will lie.
But that's interesting. That's like one of the endings.
The interior of the blade is your implement.
Okay, we're just gonna... Maybe what we can do, we'll enter the basement, and then we'll tell her we're killing her, and then we go up the stairs to grab the dagger, and then we kill her. I think that will be the run for this one.
The door to the basement, her voice softly
Hello? Is someone there?
is hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only... Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
No, it's good, it's good.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon,
No,
but
no, it's
you
fine.
may still be able to do what needs to be done.
This is good, this is good.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'm sorry, princess. We need to talk first.
Okay.
Yeah, now she's all cute and soft, since we didn't bring the blade down. Let's see. Can I just say I heard enough? Should I do this? Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word? Let's do that.
Thank you.
Oh, she's not happy.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Oh, she has that cold voice now.
You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
I don't think she is either,
She
Hero.
has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you.
Mm-hmm.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it.
Okay.
I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Did she?
Where the
Yep.
princess sat only a moment ago, there's only
She's
a
out.
severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Hero, I don't know. Do you think we can start over? She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out. She's gonna lock me down here. Let's finish it. 1v1,
Your
let's
eyes
go.
dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Then you look up at the ceiling and she's like Spider-Man.
Where is she?
Look up! No.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its
Here we
locks
go.
immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
We're here to slay. Where are you?
I can wait. I'm very patient.
Where are you? I'm not going in the shadows. I will wait
You
here.
do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in.
Why?
Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Dude, I'm not falling asleep. I'm just standing around. I could keep waiting. I guess we go in the shadows. Why not?
You step into the shadows.
Oh,
Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor.
see, this is why we needed to wait her out, but no.
The ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
Narrator?
This is the end, isn't it?
It probably is, Hero. Let's
I'm
be
afraid
real.
it is.
Yeah.
You shouldn't
tried.
have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Maybe I should have waited it out then.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Maybe we'll do the same run again, but then we'll keep waiting. The Beast. The Beast. Did we have the Beast last time?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Is there any good
and
endings?
in the basement of that cabin
Um,
is a princess.
So, like, chapter 1 and chapter 2 won't have any good endings, I guess. And I don't think chapter 3 has a good ending either. But, like, with all of the endings combined, depending on which one you chose and how you responded to the princess, you can get a good ending. My first run through of the game, I think I got a decent ending. But yeah, you have to get through 5 endings to get to the final ending.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. She's gonna kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice.
People die
You
3
haven't even met
times.
the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Ooh, what's the other voice?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here.
Hunted. I don't think I got that voice last time.
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything.
You kind of
The
are.
only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Alright, let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
And I don't know if my first death was a confirmed ending.
She will lie, she will
We
cheat,
shall see.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
Hunted, is very quiet.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
I don't know about that, dude.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Why smell?
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Alright, let's see what it looks like.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like
We
no one
didn't
has
get
lived
this
here
last
for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The beast. I wonder how many we missed.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Let's clean it.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
It's okay. It's only one person looking at me.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone.
Alright, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Alright, let's see what she looks like.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
So
The air
curious.
seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
Growls.
I can smell you.
I mean, I showered, so I don't know what you're smelling.
She sounds almost feral,
Feral.
impatient, or maybe eager.
Interesting.
You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
I think she's literally a beast.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Hunted, she's right there. See?
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
She is certainly not just a princess.
Right, hero?
You're not helping.
Oh.
It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
Oh my god. Poor princess is getting bullied by the narrator. This woman goes through it in this game.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Where? Where would you like me to move, Hunted? It's right there. Where? Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other. You know that, right? Hang on.
Anywhere.
She's
We're
chained.
not. Move.
We're not You know what?
There's a shift in the humid air, and something immense. The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
Maybe I should have moved.
She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
Ow!
I guess that's it then, isn't it?
Yeah, that was quick.
Unfortunately for you, no.
Huh?
This isn't it.
What do you mean? Hello, Haruto. Welcome, welcome. This game's trippy. It is. It's a really good game. I like it.
You are in a
What?
dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
She ate me alive?
The liquid falling beneath you starts to seep into your skin.
Oh!
You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
Oh!
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as
Oh.
the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
Don't I have my dagger? Come on, let's stab and get out.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
Is she out? Did she escape?
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me
Oh.
freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
So we both have to be alive.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison.
I mean, I'll switch you. I'm in this.
I learn from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Wait, what?
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
I mean...
You still have that steel claw.
Yeah, I do.
Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves.
Okay.
If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that.
We could.
That is a bad thing to do.
Let's listen to Hunted. Can you talk to the cabin? You could have asked me before you swallowed me. Spit me out or I'll kill myself and nobody gets to leave. I have my steel claw. I could use it to hurt you. Dig with the steel claw. But then I'll be stuck. Maybe we do this, and if she doesn't respond, like, what the way we want, we'll jump over here and just claw out. Or, no, we're just gonna go for it. We're gonna stab.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
I mean, we're gonna see.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
So even if I am alive, she still can't escape. You need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here. Just because I want freedom doesn't mean I want to give it to you. You can leave. Just let me go. Screw you. Slay yourself. We could do this one again. You know what? Let's do this one again. But, Alright. Why not?
In an act of spiteful defiance, you pull your weapon to your throat, your shaking, ulcerous hand clenched tight around its hilt. And then you draw it across your bubbling veins. Your blood flows out, filling the tiny space inside the princess. You start to fade. A waste of a good life.
I'm sorry, Hunted. I mean, I don't think we were gonna get out, to be honest.
It's better than giving in to her. But in the end, the opinions of stray voices mean little in the grand scheme of things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
It's weird, I've never went through the mirror in this run-through yet. Oh, we got another chapter 3. In my last run-through, I only got one chapter 3.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
This is new.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
The narrator can hear her right here?
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
Just 3.
I think this is our 3rd?
Mm-hmm.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
I wonder why that's a voice line. I think it's 3. I wonder if, like, the 3rd time, it automatically gives you a chapter 3.
Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
I, like, unalived myself 3 times?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you talk. What happened? What did you do?
Wait, the rest of you? It's only me and Hero, right? Who's with us?
We're part of her because she consumed us. Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I
Hello,
begin.
Yeet Master. Welcome, welcome.
Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
It shouldn't count as her eating us if
Stubborn.
we offed ourselves.
I don't think we got stubborn last time either. How many voices are there?
We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
I guess this is fine. Doesn't feel half bad. Miles better than being dissolved, anyway.
She ate you,
Yes.
and now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
I guess we were already in her stomach. We just made the process go a little faster, I guess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
This thing watching us, what is he? Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? This is how we're supposed to be. But what do we do now? Whatever we are right now is an abomination and I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you, narrator, how do I stop her? I know I said we were gonna do like the slay the princess run, but what if we just stay here? I like being here.
You can't just passively exist forever.
Yes, I
Not
can.
with her. That isn't how it works.
You don't tell me what to do, narrator.
The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator and remember that you're enemies.
I like vibing.
Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
But the thing is, technically, she didn't kill me. Those 3 times were all me. Those are my kill counts.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Okay.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
The narrator is hip and cool since he knows vibing. Maybe.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
I don't hear a heartbeat. Well, no, they said they feel it. Never mind.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Let's just stay.
Don't look at it!
Well, look at what?
Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can
We're no
push this
strangers
back
to
down.
love.
Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Gaze at the terror in your heart? Oh. I kind of want to do that, but, well... you know what? I just want to vibe with the princess. I know this is... I just want to vibe with her, okay? Hello, boss. Welcome, welcome.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
Yes, I can. You can't stop me.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
Exactly. But the past does exist. I remember it. No, let's go. Let's go find our freedom. Let's go. A glimpse of something bigger.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
Interesting.
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries.
Interesting.
You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
Ooh, that is a line. Damn. Horn looks like it could shoot rockets. Unfortunately, I am not magical like that.
What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
He can't make us quit, no matter how much he tries. He knows that talking's all he can do. Of course he's gonna try and confuse us.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again.
That's fine.
This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
That's fine. It's okay.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
I thought we were just gonna vibe, princess. I wasn't gonna... We're gonna fight the narrator? Okay, that's fine. There is a place you need to be. You just need to find it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you.
Okay.
This place will fall apart before you find its end.
That's fine. Oh.
This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible.
No, it's possible.
All he has are words, and words aren't real. We're real.
Okay.
All the more reason to keep trying. Come on, we aren't tired yet.
Okay.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
Okay, let's go for it. Is that the only one I can choose? Yep, I trust you. Find the way out.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
Oh? But you do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this right now.
He sounds scared. Oh my god.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
A night?
Come at your side, shatter it, and free us all.
Shatter the cage. Let's go. Let's go.
No, stop!
But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be. What is that?
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
I don't know. It looks like seaweed.
It's beautiful.
It's seaweed.
We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole.
This was all of us, fighting as one.
and then it's gone, and then it's gone. What do you mean?
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
Help is on the way, dear!
But you never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you, replaced by something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Oh. I know, Mrs. Doubtfire came and summoned the mirror for us. Welcome on in, Era.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Yeah?
Thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I don't think we can. The narrator's
Yes.
gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
Who knows?
It hasn't ended. We're still here.
Well, where's here?
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
Uh-huh.
Let's just stay still. I'm
Where
begging
we-
you, don't do this.
I'm sorry, hero. That was the only option I got. Only if the princess is Elsa. We're talking about Disney princesses now? The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know.
Also, welcome on in, anime.
Final.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Did I already get this transformation? No, it wasn't like a weird transformation. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. You're at the cabin. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
Okay. What? We could try to attack the entity, or we could try to destroy our body. Fragile vessel is the princess. What? I mean, why not? There we go. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Wait, what? I can't leave? What happens now? You know what? Let's try to attack her. Why not? Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
This is the first time I'm visiting the entity, so I'm wondering, does this mean I brought her one vessel? How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
That doesn't
I am
help.
infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay, make me forget, let's go.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh?
You won't.
Oh! Okay. Everything goes dark, and you die. Endless vessel. Bring the networked
You're
wild
on a
to her?
path in the woods,
Okay.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to
Okay.
slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. So, I'm trying to think of how we should proceed. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Cause like, we got the Spectre, but technically we didn't bring that vessel to her. And I know, during like run-throughs, there's like, let's say, this is an example of what happened in my first run-through. I didn't want to attack her the second time, but it blocked it out. So I had to attack her. So I don't know if we can get our first ending because I already clicked it. Does that make sense?
A warning before you go any further.
But like, I'm trying to think of like the things that I didn't do in the first run through for this run
She will
through.
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Alright, that's fine.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the blade is your...
Okay, so if we take the blade with us, then she'll be that cold one. But what if we enter the basement without the blade, and then we say we're gonna kill her, we go upstairs to get the blade, and then she'll lose her arm and be free, but we won't go in the shadow this time. We'll just keep waiting for her. Let's try that. Because I think we'll try that and see what will happen.
The door to her voice
Hello?
is hip. Don't let it fool. Good.
We're just gonna
You're still
keep
listening
going.
to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon. You walk down the stairs and lock up. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay.
Hi.
Hang on. Let's talk first.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm wondering. So I still have the option. So that's good. That means I can keep waiting.
Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna do that. Sorry.
Turn back to the stairs.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
I will be back.
You'd better hope for your...
Slip these She has to be bluffing.
No,
but
no. Let's
you
go.
rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
One of my favorite things about games is when the pointer finger is like little hands or like little gauntlets. Like, I love that. And like, look at this. Little hand with a knife. Well, you can't really see it. It's kind of hard to see, but over here. I love this. Remember when, I don't know if people still do this, but like, back in the day, you could really customize like your PC and get like your own cursor and all that stuff customized. Generally, you would get viruses up to wazoo, but at least your computer would look cool. Cause man, I just want like a cute little cursor. Is that so much to ask for? Like, let me get a little gauntlet or something. Not a stupid little click little thingy.
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs.
Alright, we're gonna keep waiting.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm.
Those were the
its
days.
cooling flesh still chained to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And she is nowhere to be seen.
Yeah. I just remember just messing up computers because it's like, I want to have a cute computer. Custom cursors are so cool. They are. It just gives them so much personality, and I love that.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Oh, I didn't pay attention. I'm sorry, hero. Let's finish
Your
this.
eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Well, she's behind me. Them good old days. Time flies. Well, now we're all smarter, so now we don't do that. And that's why our computers are healthier.
Where is she?
Close the door behind.
You close the door behind.
1v1, let's go.
Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
I don't know about all that. I feel dumber. Well, I feel like my computer is a lot healthier than what it was like back when I was a kid or even in college. I still have my laptop from when I was in college, and goddamn, that thing cannot run anymore. It's been put through so much. Speaking of that, whenever I think about like my college days, I always think about like Don't Starve. That was a good game. And there was other games I played, but you know, we won't talk about those. It's not letting me stay put. Like before I said investigate the arm or like keep waiting or something. Don't Starve is amazing. It is. I really enjoy the game. I'm bad at it, but I really like it. I guess we investigate the arm and then...
You step forward to
Look at it.
investigate the severed limb.
What if we grab the arm and then throw it somewhere? Maybe that will hit her.
A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump into a dark corner of the basement.
Oh, that would have been smart. I didn't even think about that. Follow the blood and then you can find the princess. Why didn't I think of that?
And then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the floor, and there's suddenly a weight on your
Oh, well.
shoulders. The princess tears into you.
Are we gonna get feral again? Oh. Can you get the same... what would you even call them? I guess the same princess? Same version of the... I don't even know what you would call them. Oh!
Her teeth and claws are unnaturally sharp, ripping into your shoulders, digging into your throat. You fall to the ground, the princess eagerly tearing at your flesh.
This is just POV of me waking up and my cats attacking each other and they're like right by my face. This is normal for me. They always have to fight, either near me or on me. I don't know why they do it.
Holy shit. What is she?
I guess we're fighting back. Here we go.
You roll the princess off your back and turn to face her, rising to your knees and readying your blade. Those eyes. She's going to kill us.
I mean, we can see. We'll see.
Yes, things do look a little grim, don't they? The two of you are losing quite a lot of blood, but there's a reason she decided to strike from ambush. She isn't confident about a direct confrontation.
You right.
Just because she's playing it safe doesn't mean we have the upper hand.
You're also right.
Come on now. Don't let your confidence waver. This is an important moment.
Okay.
I'm going to kill you.
I mean, we'll see about that. Oh!
The princess leaps onto you as you raise your blade in defense.
Okay, she might kill us. Hang on.
You find your target, and time after time you strike, but the wounds she inflicted in her ambush hinder your movements, and with each fresh exchange you're a little slower, a little weaker.
It didn't even give us, like, an option to, like, hesitate or go for it.
You seek solace in the fact that she is slowing too.
I mean, hey.
Finally, she collapses, and you collapse beside her.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another,
I wonder...
I'll make sure you pay for this.
I have a feeling this is like the, I can't remember what I did to get, like, the, They don't call her the demon, but I forgot what they call her for that ending. It starts with, like, an A. Ab something.
Your grasp on the blade weakens. It slips from your numb fingers, lying uselessly on the floor. This can't be how it ends, right? I'm sorry, but it is. You aren't making it out of this basement, but at least you finished the job.
Thanks, I guess.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, another day. The witch, okay. We had the witch before.
You're on a path
Okay.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I remember the witch, because she didn't look like a witch. But I know what one we're gonna go for. So we should get a different ending with this one. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A warning. She will lie.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Opportunist. I don't think I had him before. I should have watched my old run-through of this game so I could see, like, what voices I got. I know I got, Charming. I had Charming. I had... That's the only one I can remember. I can't believe Charming is the only one I remember. Terrible.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
You would think they would give me a better weapon, like an axe or something. No, take this dagger.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's touch the mirror. I
Walk
don't
up to
know
the
if
wall
this
next
does
to the
anything.
basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Because, like, what if we ignored the mirror? What would happen?
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I'm just pogging. Okay, so... For the witch one, for my first run-through, I think I trusted her, and we were going up the stairs together. And that's how she got me. I think I'll take the blade, and we're just gonna 1v1 again.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
You're not wrong.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Yeah! Listen to the voices in your head. Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the air. Smells of dirt and copper. It's thick
I
and
have to
wet,
get more water.
as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath.
Are you hearing the voices,
If the
Bean?
princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I'm just hearing a few voices, you know. A narrator, a hero, an opportunist, you know, the usual.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
This is like Gollum coded.
Something nasty finds its
Sorry, I couldn't remember what she said.
something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
I can't do that Gollum voice. That is so sad. I'm not nasty. I'll just go.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know
Maybe
who
we'll
you
work
are,
on that.
and I remember what you've done.
That'll be like a voice I work on, along with my other voice. That does sound like the usual. I know, right?
She must have you confused with someone else.
Narrator, don't talk to me.
She seems friendly enough.
Maybe
we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
No. We got a knife. We're gonna use it.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Maybe we did have opportunist before. Because I like to think out loud. I just feel like I heard that in this game before.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Damn, hero.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss.
Okay. There she is.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
I do want to know why she's called the witch. She doesn't, like, really look like a witch. TBH.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp blade, no doubt.
Okay, we were supposed to be sneaky, and we're just having our hand behind our back. Come on, who is controlling this body? Whoever is controlling this body needs to become a voice and have someone else control the body.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
I mean, generally, I would assume if someone killed you in a previous life and you see them in this life and their hands are behind their back, you can kind of assume.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
Okay, good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Because we do, narrator. Stop trying to be this way.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah, I have.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time?
Yeah, I don't think it was, like, until the end of the first run-through that he was like, yeah, I know what's going on. But now he's like, oh, crap.
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Okay.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
Who knows?
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Oh, I don't know about that, opportunist.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm talking to the voices in my head. Give me a moment. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out of here somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those chains on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have the nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? Well, because she does. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. No! I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. I like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. I think we just... no talking. Go. Attack.
This path is already worn by travel, and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
What? That's new. Normally it would, like, block it out. I can't slay her. My options to slay her are gone.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really.
What?
She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Yeah, I think we did have opportunists last time.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
You know, when that voice came up, opportunist, hero, or nor the narrator said anything. So only I can hear her. Can I slay her? I still can't slay her. If you could have gotten out of this whole time, what did you need me for? The cabin isn't locked.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. That binding I shed is just a symbol of the crueler magic at work in this place. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
No, I just had you last time and you stabbed, well, no, I think she grabbed me and just tossed us down the stairs. So, you know, I'm just, you know.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way.
I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
Yes, same opportunist.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do.
I don't know if we'll be fine, Hero.
You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember?
I mean...
Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's gonna stab us in the back.
Hero.
I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing.
Okay.
See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Okay, let's see what we have. So we have a few options. I mean, technically the explore is just to like talk and learn more about it. So we have a leave with the princess or give her the blade. So what we're gonna do, I am not giving her the blade. I need something for myself. Let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
She does have like a little unicorn tail, similar to me, and she has like the pointy little ears. Oh my god. Is she a long lost sibling of mine?
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
We have the same eyebrows too. Oh my god. Guys, it's a long lost sibling right here.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
No. We've talked about this before, or I should say I talked about this before. But ever since Outlast 2 and Eddie Gluskin, the word darling is just an automatic red flag. It's just no. No. I hear anyone say it and it's no. I don't trust. No.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
No, it matters. It matters, Hero.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first.
Yeah.
Maybe in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
Yes, exactly.
We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking?
Yes? Also, do you see those claws?
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
You first.
And turn my back on you?
Yeah.
Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Well, I'm not going first.
Just go first.
No! You're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I hold all the cards. Either you go first or we stay here. Up to you.
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially.
Please don't do that.
Don't smell me. My nasty boy smell. Don't do that.
What is she doing? I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
Why is she blushing after she smelt me? I'm a little concerned.
Eyes on the back of her head? Does she really?
We won't know until she gets in front of us.
No, we're fine. The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs.
Alright, let's go.
You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs. It's time, boys! Stab her in the back! Do it! Do it now! Wait, I thought we were helping her escape. Of course we're not. You didn't buy all that noise I was putting down, did you? was just waiting for a moment for us to strike. She has it in for us, you know.
I said I'm not stabbing her in the back, and I make the choices here. Wow, that's an amazing idea that I totally never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. I'm not going to praise you, but I am going to. Ugh, fine. So I think we just go for it. I think we just go for it. I'm not gonna praise you. I think we're gonna do it.
Oh, you're no fun. But at least you get how important it is that we leave this basement at the top of the pecking order.
Woo!
You plunge the blade deep into the princess's back, driving her to her knees amid the roots.
I got a achievement called the Scorpion. I couldn't read what it was all said. I think it said like something about your nature, trusting your nature or something.
Would you look at that? No need to thank me. But, you know, please do thank me.
Of course you'd betray me the moment I turned my back on you.
I mean, what did you expect?
Don't think you're leaving here alive, wretch.
She shoves you in return, sharp teeth clamping around your ankle as the two of you tumble down the uneven stairs in a hastening flurry of violence and loathing.
Oh, she just bit my ankle. Oh!
You separate with a bone-shaking thud as you hit the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
I think this is the same ending I got in my first run-through.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Hero, come on. What was that loud popping noise? What do you think it was?
I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
I don't think anyone does, opportunist.
Did you really think you could stab me in the back without suffering the consequences? Fool, 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 you're such a ridiculous fool.
I can't get up, you broke my back. Damn, I thought I had you there. We were never going to get up those stairs, were we? We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other. I thought I had you there.
The princess lets out a mocking laugh.
I could see your scheme twitching in every muscle. I understand you too well for there to be secrets between us. We're the same creatures at our core. Spite runs through our very marrow. By our very natures, only one of us can make it up those stairs unscathed. Better me than you.
Well, we're both at the bottom of the stairs and we're all busted. I don't think any of us got out.
At least we can all agree that it was a good idea to make her go first.
Yes, exactly.
How? Well, she was going to betray us, wasn't she?
Yep.
And we struck first.
See? Yeah.
Our back is broken.
Listen, small sacrifices.
But we gave it our all. No regrets. Besides, she's got to have it as bad as us, right?
Oh!
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
God, that popping noise is loud.
Ho-ho! So she does have it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Yeah, I'm busted too.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Yeah, we're stuck at the bottom of the stairs.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Or maybe I will live longer than you,
Is that really what's going to happen?
Probably.
Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
There's the hands. I wonder if... But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I wonder if we will get a new achievement. Because we did get the witch before, but we did the backstabbing this time. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again, so I did get that body type again. You're at the cabin. Oh, hello, readers! Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello!
Pockets of vitality.
Let me give you a shout out.
I am more than I was before.
I hope everyone is having a nice night. Okay, let me make sure I'm spelling it right. We're here to mash some buttons. Nice, nice. What were you guys up to? Also, if you guys don't know who I am, my name is Bean Kennedy. I'm a unicorn hitman, and today we are playing Slay the Princess. This is actually my second run through of the game, so we're trying to get like different endings. Oh, you were also playing Slay the Princess. Was it also your first time, or is it your second? We did a full run through. Nice, nice. Cool. How did you like it? Also, if you guys need to get a snack or get up and stretch or need to leave, completely understand, but if you would like to stay around and watch the game, that would be great. It was my first time streaming it. Nice, nice, nice. That's cool. It's a really fun game. I like it. I will have to see what endings you got and what you chose after stream. It's a very beautiful game. Very nice.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I don't remember if I got this one before. Let me... There's so many things to ask her. I've struggled a little bit balancing expectations / things I liked from my first playthrough and wanted to repeat with curiosity, with wanting to do what felt right in the moment. I feel that. My first run through, I was very kind to the princess, and I did my best to like work with her. This run through, I am just running and stabbing and backstabbing. This is the bad run through. So I'm curious to see if she'll say anything new.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
I think it would help to commit to something like that. I think in both run-throughs I was kind of wishy-washy.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
It's really hard, because sometimes, like this run-through, there was sometimes I was like, oh, maybe we'll be kind, because everything's a little bit different. But I understand. It's really hard with this game, because it's like, I'm going to do this, and then an option comes up, and it's like, oh, I kind of want to click that. If I was smart, I would save my games and like run back through them, but no, we're just running through.
But in this moment, All I want is to know myself and to know you.
Let me see.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Trying to think if I've missed one of these in my first playthrough. What if I... Oh, I won't click this one because I clicked this one before and it like closed me out of the game, so no.
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
I don't think my first run through counted then.
The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
Because my first run through, I just walked away in chapter 2, and I never came here. I didn't think to save. Almost kind of prefer not doing it though, at least for now. Maybe when I feel like I found everything I can naturally and start achieving hunt. Yeah, I feel that. Like, go through it a couple of times, and then after that, start doing the saving. I completely feel that. There's a lot of achievement in... I think there was like over 90 achievements in this game. There is a ton. But like, I kind of want to get them all, because I love achievement hunting and trophy hunting. I know a lot of people don't care about that, but I love it. 97. Oh, they should have came up with 3 more, make it an even 100.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side.
There's a DLC?
For I would not know your absence.
I didn't know there was gonna be DLC, like... Is it like, more perspectives, or... Like, I'm curious. I am very curious about that DLC. Do you know when it comes out? Also, welcome on in, Cal. I'm so sorry. I should have said welcome and then started asking these questions. Yeah, it's also nice that the DLC is free, because a lot of DLC isn't free. I think they said some new ones, but also expanding on existing ones. Oh no, they're gonna make me replay everything again. How dare they? But that's cool. That is so cool. Like, now I'm excited. I'm gonna have to look up if they have like a ETA for the DLC. Ooh, the thoughts on the vessels. I want her...
This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart.
Yep, this was different from my other witch one.
Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
They said they finished the scripts for 2 of the smaller routes. They are 3 to 4 times the size of the existing route. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, they are giving so much. I love that. I love when companies give you so much. I love that. And again, free. You pay for the game and then you get the DLC. I love that. I wonder if this company has done any other games, or if this is their first. If this is their first game, it's a very good first game. Alright, let's go back.
I await your return. but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh! This is their second? Oh. What was their first? Their first is Scarlet Hollow.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
Scarlet
path
Hollow.
is a cabin. You're here to
Scarlet Hollow. That sounds super, super familiar. Like, I feel... Is that on my Steam wishlist? The first chapter of Scarlet Hollow is free. Do I have that on my wishlist? Ooh, my Scorpion achievement. Only 8% of people have this achievement. So, Scarlet Hollow. Hang on, I gotta look this up. Because I swear that... it is on my wish list. Well, look at that. Huh. It's a small world, but... It was probably because I was looking through, like, the horror tag or thriller tag, and I was like, oh, that looks cool, and just added it. Do people just do that? Go through the tags they like and just randomly wishlist things and then forget what's on your wish list?
You make your way up the a warning. She will lie.
Alright, so...
The interior of the cabin, the blade.
So we weren't able to get the Spectre, but I think we can try it again and see if we can get the Spectre. And I think the way we got it was just entering.
You take the blade from the table.
And just going for it.
It'll be... The door to the basement, her voice...
Who's there?
I don't do the tag thing, but I'll wishlist games people suggest or I stumble upon in other ways and then go, what's this? Why is it on here? One of my favorite things to do when the Next Fest is going on, I'd like to go through those games and wishlist quite a few of them. There was, there's one I'm like really, really interested in. It's called Crypt Master. It looks really cool and it plays very weirdly. Like, such a weird way, but I like it. So I can't wait for that one to come out.
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
And then we'll just continue down the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason.
Yeah.
You walk down the... She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at
Yes.
hand.
And there you are.
I am here to
Are
kill
you
you.
here to kill me or something?
You step forward. You're...
Oh? No talking then. I'm probably chained up in this basement, so...
Okay, we're
you should...
rushing
She's
through
unarmed.
this.
If you
Slay.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep.
Oh, this is it, isn't it?
It is.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have... Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she... Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes... But it's over, isn't it? But is it over? Really over?
So yeah, it does block out what you did before. Okay, this is good. So we can get the Spectre, which I don't think we got in the first run through. Do we know how many perspectives she has? That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Maybe I missed. So let's just take the blade with us, I guess. Thank you.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. but as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Oh.
What was that?
I don't know, but I was not expecting this.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
What did you stab me with?
Quick, let's get out of here.
Oh!
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
What blade? Where did she get the other blade? Look at those teeth.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Oh.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Can you tell me where you got that other blade from?
See you around.
Okay, Pog.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? Doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
I mean, technically I couldn't leave. I couldn't leave.
For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
You hear that line so many times. The razor? This is new.
You're on a path. You're here.
The razor.
But she will lie. He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Cheated. We've never had that voice.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Razor. Let's go. I want to see this.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We're gonna touch the mirror, because I
Walk
always
up to the
do
wall
it.
next to the basement door. What are you talking about? You reach for, but there was a... Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Okay, let's take the blade and let's meet the razor.
You
Oh
take
my
the
god.
blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Okay, let's go. I don't know how I was able to open that door. It was kind of busted.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
I mean, where did she get the knife?
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Let's see what she sounds like.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
It almost sounds like robotic-ish.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Interesting.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
She does have like a very sharp silhouette now. But she looks normal.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
I wasn't expecting this. I was expecting something like really demonic, but screw it, slay the princess. I do want to talk to her and see if we can get some information about this, though. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Behind your back?
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
That's not...
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
Yes?
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Narrator, you be quiet. There, she has a knife. Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
She doesn't have a knife.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Is it like in her sash?
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
No, you have something. What if you're hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Oh?
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
What's that?
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Hero, we've been through this multiple times, come on.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
She is. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird-face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he could tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I mean...
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
No, cheated. I believe this.
She certainly feels threatening.
She
Just
does.
because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Narrator, why are you like, oh, she doesn't have a weapon? No, she probably does.
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
Well, I want to learn more about this because this is a new
But
perspective.
I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
What else do we have? That's a good point. He's all like, don't trust her, and then assuring you that she can't hurt you. I know, right? I'm not trusting this. killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
I do have to hand it to her. That's a very good question. And it's one with a simple answer. You haven't slain her yet.
I did, though.
So how about you get moving? Last time, what are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
No, I agree with you, Cheated.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Yeah, it's just... Everyone knows.
Yes,
Everyone
something
knows.
is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Alright, let's just slay her.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Yeah, look at the sharp edges on her. I really like the art style. Like, they change it up with, like, each princess perspective. Like, if you don't take the knife the first time, you get, like, a softer looking princess. And if you do take the knife, it's, like, a harder looking princess. And then if you get the damsel, it's, like, very anime. I just love how they do that.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and
Not
her
yet.
hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
Same.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Hero, it probably is ours.
Hers, at first.
Oh.
Then yours.
Ow.
Hehe.
Hehe.
How? What did she even hit us with?
Again, it's not showing us. Is it her arm?
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
Wait. That's acting like the blade is in my back. Hello, Tigger. Welcome.
And then the red,
Huh?
angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
Huh?
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
This. Cheated. This. This.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, we have another chapter 3! This is...
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
I think this is the first time I heard someone drop the F-bomb in this game. But this is the first time I got 2 chapter 3s.
You're what?
I feel dizzy.
Oh shit, hang on. We missed some. Your what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mass of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards. Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
How was he able to take us to the cabin?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Hunted!
Running isn't an option anymore.
Help is on the way, dear!
Hunted is back. Also, it kind of looks like Mrs. Doubtfire is a bit low. Right? She kind of looked a bit low. Let's bring her up a little bit. Okay. But I will stretch, and I am almost out of drink because I've just been sipping on my little drink all day. All stream, not all day.
Good. It's better that way.
Stubborn!
Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
In the 3rd chapters, Do you get all of the voices that you had before?
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
I think this is our 5th time.
This is our 3rd?
Oh, they're talking about chapters.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Oh!
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Thank you for the follow. Button mash, thank you, thank you. Sorry, that like gave me a jump scare. I'm like paying attention to the game and then boom. Sorry, but thank you for the follow.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
You're good, you are good. I just get jump scared from sounds I'm not expecting. But there's no door. How can I go to the princess? Also, who took the knife? Cheated, okay.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Well, there's no door, so how do we get to her?
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
Eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Exactly, cheated.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
There's no door.
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Excuse me, sir.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Also, I'm looking at this table and the perspective. This is how I do perspective.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Well, maybe if we touch the mirror, it'll become a door or something.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
It didn't even let me wipe it off that time.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Let's see what she looks like now.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I don't know about that.
You step forward,
Oh!
but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
I just fall on my butt and slide down. Wow.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Now she's even sharper.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Well, her knife is bigger than ours, so she can hit us from far away.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
I don't know how we can survive this. I don't think we can even get up those stairs. Or slide.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Yeah.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Keyword is yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Stuff happens.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Is she kind of like a messed up Wolverine?
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Oh god, I'm fighting Wolverine.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
You can stay over there. No.
She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
What if we drop to the ground and, like, hit her Achilles and make her fall over? Okay, we're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Ooh. The arms race. It feels like it. I mean, I guess we just have to fight her. 1v1, let's go.
Yes, this is the best idea anyone has ever had. Yeah, sure, why the hell not? Let's see if we can turn off the part of us that feels things.
All we have to do is avoid those swords. We just have to, like, cut her little tendons.
Pain is good. It's how we stay alive.
Nah, I'm sick of pain.
I feel that cheated.
Yeah, this whole thing would be a lot more tolerable if it didn't hurt so much.
We just gotta pog, guys. It's gonna suck for a little bit, but we got this. Alright, wait for her to come to you or do your worst. I bet you can't even hurt me. Let's be cocky.
Sure thing. I love a challenge. I bet I can hurt you so much.
The princess closes the distance and we dodge. And you dodge.
Can the voices control? Can the voices control the story now?
And we fight back.
Let's go!
And you fight back.
Oh, you're fast. But let's see how fast you really are.
You and the princess
That was
enter a quick and vicious exchange, each of you wounding the other, but neither landing a fatal blow.
Oh my god, we're just pogging so hard.
Yes, this is exactly it. But the dance couldn't last forever. All it takes is a single clumsy moment. She skewers you.
Voices, quickly change it!
Gotcha.
And? Does it hurt?
No.
No.
Voice of the Cold.
Oh, a new one of us.
I was gonna say, you popped up pretty late, Cold.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Where the hell... What?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever...
Broken.
Dead.
What?
If we didn't realize we were dead, then we made progress. Good job.
Huh?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
You right.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Don't ask that question. I don't know.
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Well, listen, stuff happened.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Whatever we do gets us another... us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Okay, 20 voices versus 1 person. Let's go.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving, why not? It's not like dying again and again is doing us any harm. Let's see how far this little mind hole
Yeah,
goes.
let's do it.
Shall we?
I am curious.
Come on, show me something new.
I'm gonna try flirting with her. Would we get charming if we try flirting? She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. Think of something better? It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working.
Skeptic,
Think.
welcome back.
Think.
She skewers you.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Then you skewer yourself.
Oh.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything.
Oh, hey.
We're tougher than I thought.
Welcome back.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She's getting more jaggedy. Look at her teeth. They're getting, like, really...
She skewers you.
Eh.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
And, like, the swords look different, too.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go again.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades.
Smit-
There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Oh, God. Smitten. Welcome back.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Oh, thank you, I guess.
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Just panic. Flee.
Paranoid?
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
Let's
You're
do it.
right. One last time, that's all we need.
Let's go.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
She skewers you.
She skews you. I've grown to love Smitten. He really does grow on you.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
But then I'm back. There's 4 chapters?
We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
I thought it only ever went up to 3 chapters. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Ho-ho! What if? Throw it out the window.
Over my dead body.
And then we all laugh.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Some of the stuff he says makes me facepalm. But I can definitely appreciate his enthusiasm. There is some stuff that he says that are very cringeworthy.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
I just want to see what chapter 4 has to hold for us. Like, I feel like this run through is so much better than the first run through. I got 2 chapter 3s and I got a chapter 4.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here?
This isn't good. This is...
How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing them?
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Oh my god.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide.
We know.
We know.
My first, I think I got 1 chapter 3 and the rest were all 2s. They were mostly 3s and 4s. Yeah, my first one I only got 1 chapter 3, but this one It's so interesting.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
We've done it quite a few times, narrator.
Don't care, just want to win. Fine,
Do-
you make your way to the basement.
Fuck you,
where the princess
Microsoft.
awaits you.
Microsoft is like, oh, you need to update. No, I don't.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
I guess.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Okay.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
You want me to talk?
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
We gotta butter up the narrator because we pissed them off.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts.
Oh! Oh!
Comes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
Okay.
A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Why is the Slay the Princess run through so much more interesting than being nice?
Are you ready for what comes next?
Not really.
Holy shit!
What I thought, hero.
She's gorgeous.
It's smitten.
Absolutely divine.
Smitten, my dude. No. I can understand monster fuckers. I can understand that. But razors and sharp objects? I don't know, Smitten. I don't know.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Okay, Stubborn's on board too. Okay, am I the only one in this body that... No?
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
What is up with you in windows?
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
It's fake news.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Oh my god, opportunist.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Cheated. No. We're all in this together. Hello, Zero. Welcome.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
What? We're back in the OG prison. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Huh? You do not act. And yet through that interaction. Holy God, you do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blows finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else. What is this chapter?
You're incredible.
Yeah, I hope you're having a good morning, Zero. Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endless building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of violation, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. What is our reflection gonna be? Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've withered. Oh, I've already had withered. I feel like I haven't gotten any new ones. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Do you know if things like you've withered has any mechanical implications? I do not know. I honestly don't know, but I haven't gotten any new ones in this run through. Maybe the way you handle things, it's like, oh, you were a little turd in this run through, so you become bloated or withered or something. I don't know, actually.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradictions. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? What do you think of this vessel? I want to hear this.
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Can't be a contradiction.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? Oh, we have more. Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished? What do you want me to bring next time? How many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
I think we need 2 more, because I think you need 5 vessels. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the razor full to her.
You're on a path. You're here to slay.
Full? Does that mean every perspective has like a full perspective? Does everyone have like a chapter 4?
You make your way. A warning. She will lie.
So...
The interior of the cabin is almost a blade is your implement.
So I'm trying to think of like other things, and one of them, I think what we do, this is what I'm thinking. We won't bring the blade with us to the basement, we will try to escape, and we will try to get the damsel ending. So then, when we come back, we just go in and kill her. I think we're gonna do that.
The door to the
Hello?
is Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
Okay.
She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. Do you think...
You're only making this more difficult.
No, narrator. This is fine. This is fine. We're gonna see what happens.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Hello, Aaron. Welcome, welcome. I hope I pronounced that right.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
That'd be too easy.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here in...
Alright, I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Oh, I said it right, that's good. Always love seeing new Slay the Princess streams. I really like this game. This is my second run through. The first run through was a be kind to the princess run through. This run through is just slay the princess. Be mean. And this run through, I am getting so many crazy different endings. It's crazy.
Okay. I'll be here.
Good luck, thank you.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear someone else here.
Oh.
You make
Sorry.
your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep, they just love locking me in places.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her
doing
teeth
this?
tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
You've gotten all the achievements and you're still finding new options and dialogue. This, oh my gosh, this game is so replayable. And apparently, they're coming out with a DLC that will expand on the, like some of the scenarios and add new things. That's what someone said. I don't know if they're still here, but they did say there was going to be like DLC for this game. That's my first time hearing about it. I'm excited. Like, please give me more. But also, oh my god.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
So we can save the... Okay. I think we're gonna save her, and then once she's up, we're just gonna stab her. No, wait. I think we've had that one before. Where, I think we had that one before, yeah. But I don't remember the one we got. I heard there's like something like 9,600 individual lines of dialogue in the game. Oh my god. That is crazy. I think what we're gonna do... I think we're gonna slay the princess right here. Yeah, I believe it too. Let's just slay the princess right here, and we'll see what ending we get.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground.
Oh, wait! I was gonna do the damsel and oh my god. I was gonna do the damsel ending and then stab her in the damsel ending. Okay, no worries. We can fix this with the other ending. I got this.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Hero, why didn't you tell me my plan? I literally just said my plan and then completely forgot about it. This is why I can't do these missions.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Technically, no. I just have a bad memory.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
This is still good, though. Like they say, no wrong choices. We'll
I thought
see.
we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Oh.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
She literally was trying to bite her arm off, narrator. I think you're wrong.
I'm not so sure.
Exactly, Hero.
Don't waver now.
Oh.
As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
I think we had something similar to this.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the princess.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
Okay.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Run for the stairs and lock her in the basement? I mean, the basement is already locked.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here.
I mean, she could just break her arm and just slither out.
What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now.
Oh, well, thank you for opening the door again, narrator.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
But I wonder if this is gonna get...
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
I think this is the ending we got before. It was like the, what ending was it? She was like an electric ghost or something? I forgot what it was called.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Was she called Nightmare? Is that the perspective I'm thinking of?
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
I mean, technically I do know.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Yeah, she's
It doesn't.
Let's see. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead, rest. Do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
You put the princess princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
You've never heard that line before, and I've never seen two of the options that were on that list. Isn't that crazy? Someone who got all of the achievements and they're still finding new things. That is crazy. That's why I like games with replayability like this. Like, there is so much you can miss.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor. Whose side are you on?
So intensely responsive to your choices, it's mind-blowing. It really is. They really thought of everything. Like, okay, we need to figure out, like, if you select this, you get these options, but then you don't see these options. They really thought of everything.
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Thanks, dude.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
One thing that drives me a bit nuts, though, is there isn't much room to feign or the like, unless the option says lie or similar. I feel like you're always at a disadvantage. Maybe with the DLC, they'll change that up. Who knows?
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Ooh, it is.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
I'm actually gonna grab another thing of sparkling water. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry, I was getting thirsty. Alright, the nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I think I remember what I did last time for the nightmare, so we'll do something new. Let's go to the cabin. I don't know the voice we get for this one, though.
Before she will lie.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter.
Paranoid, okay.
Don't
Makes
trust
sense.
anyone.
Well, no, I feel like I had, like, someone
The
else.
interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door?
Maybe it was paranoid. I need to go back through my first run through and see what I all did. So when I go through my third run through, I can be like, okay, this is what I need to do differently.
It's just an empty frame.
Table is still knocked to the side and the door is gone. Yeah. I think the door frame got bigger too.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Yeah, over here. Over there.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Hard to keep track sometimes. It is. Like, I'm trying to remember. I'm like, okay, what did I do there? I'm trying to get new things. All right, we need to... Let's touch the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much
I don't
to
know
see
if touching the mirror every time does something, or if it's just nothing, and you could just grab the knife and go in.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Did he make it go away?
Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Alright, let's take the blade and go. It doesn't, other than give unique lines for whatever voice. Okay, alrighty.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Well, that's good to know. So now, like, in my third run through, I can just, like, skip that. Save us some time. Speed run.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Or can it?
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
I wonder what speedruns for this game looks like. Honestly, it might be fast because people could just click through the talking and like just select the first option or something.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
If I remember correct, it's 6 seconds. So they just like, they pretty much button mash or mouse mash and just click everything. That makes sense, but like you don't get the story. It's, you click. But oh my god, your finger.
He's sending us to our death. You cross over the threshold. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Help is on the way, dear!
I am actually sipping some drink. Thank you so much. They just click the skip button at the bottom, which skips all the dialogue you have seen, and hover over the choices they need, so they click it. Okay.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Let's see what we're gonna do.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else.
Narrator, when will you learn?
You really don't remember, do you?
That's
it
a great
doesn't matter.
alert.
We need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
I need to get more alerts. But I just don't know what alerts to get. I did this one the last time, so let's just go.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks.
She could be anywhere.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this... No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
It's okay, Paranoid. We got
Please
this.
stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
I think in my last playthrough, I just stood still. Go back the way you came. So let's go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
I think it doesn't matter if you go left or right, she'll pop up. Maybe.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Paranoid, keeping us alive.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Hello, Mole. Welcome, welcome. Paranoid is a real one. Paranoid is keeping us alive.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
I love how they're, like, fighting each other and I'm just sitting here, like, almost dying.
Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
What if he forgets one? Because if it was me, I'd forget one and be like, oops.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Liver.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Yes, strike at the ghost. Because that always works.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. I guess we just slay her. Let's go.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
Wait, I was able to hit her? What?
We did it. We actually did it.
Hero, don't celebrate yet.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this? I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she?
I don't know, but she took our knife from us. Maybe we should have taken that back?
We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Makes sense if this is your slay all day playthrough. True.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, liver unmoving.
Stuck in a dream without a stair to leave. Oh.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I?
I don't know. Keep doing it, Paranoid, just to be safe.
I can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
Hey, narrator, how about you tell me about this before I make a decision,
No. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this. Time passes.
There's not even anything I can play with. I'm just gonna sit here and be like, okay, well, this is fun.
Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right?
God, I hope so.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick.
Well.
Doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it?
You're not wrong, Paranoid. You're not wrong at all.
What do you mean?
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Yeah, we do.
You suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before.
Yeah, seriously, this wouldn't be our first time.
That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Why would I want to stay here forever?
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
You're right. I don't.
Yeah, why don't you want us to leave? Why do you want us to rot here?
But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
Exactly.
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Every life?
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
See, Paranoid is asking the question. He's like, what's going on?
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
It's not like it matters if I die. I'll just come back again. But I've got the best company I could ask for. You guys, what more do I need? Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens? Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places?
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
Dude, I have died so many times this run through.
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you?
Oh yeah, you guys don't remember. Yeah, so we can die multiple times and come back, so you know.
Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though.
Oh, he was talking to the narrator, not me.
Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us?
A lot.
Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone?
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here.
No, I did fine.
What if you don't manage it next time?
No, I'll manage it. I'll win.
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
See you on the other side of ads. Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
Come on. It's rare to see people end up on this path. It's one of my favorites. Welcome on in, False. Yeah, it's an interesting path. I'm curious to see where this one leads us, because my first run through, I had the same path, but I didn't slay her or anything, so I'm curious to see where this one goes. I'm going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down.
Dude, we have eternity.
Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not.
Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
That's true, Paranoid.
The narrator
Secret?
ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can. The narrator continues to ignore you.
Oh, come on. So do we just wait? I guess we can wait. Or not. No. Give me that.
Remove the blade from the princess's body.
What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
We're going to proceed. Slay.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there?
There isn't.
You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery. Here we go. You'd better get this right next time, do you hear me? Don't blow it.
What are you talking
Everything
about?
goes dark.
I did get it right.
And you die.
Will I get... I got another chapter 3!
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and
Wraith.
on and on and on and on.
I didn't have Wraith. This is new.
Yes, so it does. No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be.
Both this and the previous are new to me. Ooh, nice.
What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave?
Paranoid, we can't do that.
Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
I've actually never been through this, perspective, I don't think, narrator.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included.
You're talking to someone who unalived themselves multiple times this playthrough.
Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice.
We've done it many, many times, actually.
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
Yeah, there's like spider webs. Like, this
That's
a
all the
spider
more reason
demon?
to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Are you the same narrator we met in the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
Suspiciously quick.
Yeah, I right, Paranoid?
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good.
The princess is an influencer, yes, 100%.
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Damn, Cold. That was cold.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? Let's go to the cabin. Let's go.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
My routes on my first run, okay. I got the damsel, I got the witch, I got nightmare, I got, it's like a demon, it's like a tiefling, it's like called the ab something, I forgot, and then I got, what was the other one I got? Adversary? Okay. What was the other one I got? I'm gonna have to look this up. Hang on, guys. Prisoner. Prisoner. I don't remember that one.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability.
No, you're good, you're good.
Missing something that would make everything make sense.
No, I couldn't remember the last one. I was like, what one was it? But, yeah, those were my 5, but I only got 1 chapter 3 in that run through. And here I have 3 chapter 3s and 1 chapter 4, so. Yeah, she had the shackle around her neck and deadpan. I don't remember how I got that one, though.
Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
I don't know, we need to see, what she's like.
You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Yeah, isn't the prisoner one where you lock yourself up with her? I don't know how you get that, though. But isn't that it? Or maybe I'm wrong. It's been, like, close to a month since I last played.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Alright, let's just go in. That's one of the outcomes.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
Yeah, this is new. That's one of the way prisoner goes. Okay.
The only furniture of note is... that's strange.
People usually get themselves locked in the free shackle. Yeah, it's just curiosity. It's like, can I do this? And it's like, oops.
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Maybe we don't need one.
Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time?
Gamers can't resist shiny things they're not supposed to touch. No, you right.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
What do you mean I'm being watched? Who's watching me? There's no one outside.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Games provide the freedom to make bad decisions with no/minimal real-world consequences, and I love it. And if you do make a mistake, just reload the save, like it never happened. Wipe the mirror.
The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We better brace ourselves.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Well, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Well, now there's nothing blocking from whatever's down that hallway.
Hopelessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
See, this is why we needed that mirror.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle.
Oh!
Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts.
What?
Your bones. snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse.
She broke my ankles!
Collapse with them.
My ankle!
You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You don't even get a chance to do anything? Apparently not. My poor little foot!
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me.
What are you?
So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
There's like a whisper with her talk. I just love the design of like the different perspectives of the princess. It's very creative. I love that.
Oh! You get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
Okay, how can you take my body and walk out of here with it? You broke my foot. You're not walking out of here.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
Oh, my foot! Not with that attitude.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
It's different. You're not wrong, Cold.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
Then turn off the part of you that feels things.
We did that before.
Oh, like it's that easy?
It is, Hero. We did it before.
It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Except that pain hurts.
Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
Listen, he's not wrong. I think he said this last time too when we were able to beat Princess Scissorhands.
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. Struggle.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
Use your other foot and kick her in the face. Come on, we got another foot right here.
It's so easy to make you squirm, but I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
Okay, now she's acknowledging the broken ankle and how hard it's to walk out.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
Why are you half a skeleton?
Her
Oh!
torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Maybe don't get right up in my junk. I don't like this position. Can you not get between my legs? Like, go, please.
You sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
We still have a busted ankle.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
We never said that.
Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
This is normal. This is a normal Tuesday night.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be
I really like this design. It's very nice. It's giving me like 90s, like 80s, 90s old cartoons with like the evil villains. That's what it's giving me.
Your
Oh,
vision fades
hey.
as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Yeah, she broke my ankle and then she entered my soul. Girl, I have too many voices in my head. I can't have another one.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Oh! I stood up.
You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
I know, the voices should fight her. Now they're on level ground with her. They can just fight her.
We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin.
Were we?
Were we? Okay, Cold, you're gonna piss her off. She shares the mind with us now.
I was.
I know you were, but you were only into it for the wrong reasons.
Interesting.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
I've just been executioner this whole round.
Weren't you all of those things for me?
Technically, I was just the last one. Well, technically, I was all of them. Okay.
I can grasp the shape of everything you think you feel. You think you were numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me. And I don't feel regret, even in the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
We weren't always like this.
Oh, shit. We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
We're not hopeless and paranoid. We're hero and paranoid. Exactly. I don't think I can do an all slay run. I think we've been doing good so far for the all slay.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Throw your body into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
Here we go!
I won't let you do this.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours. Unfortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
Okay, we just have to fight.
We're putting in everything we have.
Yeah, let's go.
Or not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much
Oh,
about
hello,
your body.
Raiders. Welcome on in.
It's just
Hello,
a
hello.
body.
Let me give you a shout out. Oh, thank you for the follow, Maya. Thank you, thank you. I don't have any mods in here right now, so give me one moment. Oh, thank you for the follow, Shadow. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream, Cabbage? I love that cabbage emote. That is so cute. Hello, Serum. Welcome. Sleepy Cabbage raid. Cute, cute. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders, if you don't know who I am. My name is Bean Kennedy. I'm a unicorn hitman. And today we are playing Slay the Princess again. But yeah, if you guys need to go grab a snack or stretch or anything, completely understand. But if you would like to lurk and watch us play Slay the Princess, that is a-okay too. We are... I think this is our 4th ending we're getting, I think. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Cabbage.
Yes, it's just a body now, but I did do so many terrible things to you.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Next one, we all go. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, we're just gonna throw ourselves in. Oh!
You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
I got a achievement called The Exorcist 3. I'm just doing a sleigh run, I'm sorry.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Oh?
We did it! We actually did it!
Okay, but she's laughing too, I don't like that.
Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we?
I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
See, I think we all win here.
What happens now?
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
Wait, what? That narrator left us. Yeah, well. Oh, hey! Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel a something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
The narrator abandoned us. I know, he was rude. He was like, okay, hang up. I'm done. We got another vessel. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Oh, there's that mirror again.
Let's go. You approach the mirror. Is there something different here? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once more. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh, we didn't get a 4th chapter. We only got chapter 3 with this. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
How many vessels?
1.
Oh, yep.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me.
Any
I will be
ideas
singular,
what you want for the 5th run?
a final multitude.
Yes. So what this run was supposed to be getting the damsel ending, and then we stab her. That's what I wanted to, but then I forgot when I was doing this run. And I messed up. Like, the moment I stabbed her, I'm like, wait a minute, I wasn't supposed to do this. Chapter 4s are rare. I only remember 2, and they're from the same route. Okay. They all don't have one? Okay, okay. Alright, let's go back. Let's get this 5th ending.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. I've done that many times already.
Your Honor, you're here.
Okay, let's go to the cabin. Come on, let's go.
You make a warning. She will...
Let's go. I think there's only one proper chapter 4. But most routes have some sort of chapter 3. Okay.
The blade.
Okay, to get the damsel ending, we just have to enter the basement. And we have to have her kill us.
The door, her voice.
Hello?
Don't. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would. You walk down the stairs. I am begging.
Hi.
Hi.
You're only making.
Thank you.
You're making. No. You did walk up. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere up. Doubtful.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt someone else.
Okay, they locked me down
You
here.
make it easier for everyone.
Sorry, we're like skipping this because we've done this
They
before.
locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely, as she rips her flesh. It's the blade.
Give me the blade. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your bet, you cut into her flesh.
All right, there goes your arm.
And it takes little. Her limb.
Yep.
She didn't so much as utter. No.
It happens.
She didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours. Blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically
Hoping the
to the ground.
DLC/update will add more chapter 4s and the like. It is supposed to expand some existing routes. Maybe.
How is she still smiling?
Did they have an
for
ETA
everything?
for it?
It's like she isn't
when they're
even
gonna
bothered
release
by
it?
What just happened?
Thank you.
No, we won't have any of. As the princess. Wait, this isn't. Watch me.
What are you?
Okay. It cancel. Okay, warn her.
Stop that.
All they said this year. Okay. So it could very potentially be December 31st for all we know. But maybe they're gonna try to do it around Halloween, because I think this game released around Halloween.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, red, but the princess dodges, stumbling. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm
Stop
trying
to
to get
resist
you out
me.
of here.
Resist.
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid
They want to take as much
hands.
time as it needs to be done well.
you
That's
doing?
good. That's good to hear. They're not gonna like skim on anything. That's good. If it takes them until October or December, that's fine.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake?
Her sake?
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
They also plan on releasing the next chapter of Scarlet Hollow this year, so I wouldn't be surprised if both are near end of the year. That makes sense. So excited to see what new chapters we could get and what kind of perspectives they reflect. Yeah, I'm like really curious to see what they're gonna give us.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Well, clearly.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine, it happens.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
It can.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently,
It's
everything
over.
goes dark. And you die.
Alright, we should have the damsel in. Yep, we do. Okay. Who among us hasn't accidentally
You're
stabbed
on a
someone
path
50 times in the chest?
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the
I did see
basement
they
of that
mentioned they
cabin
finished some scripts
is a
for the update.
princess.
Apparently a couple chapters. Yeah, someone was saying that in the chat. Like, some of them are like 3 to 4 times more, which is really cool.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the...
Let's go.
A warning. She will lie. If only you knew what you did to us,
Smitten.
you villain. Excuse me? Forget he said anything.
Please ignore him.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. Last time? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. I do. But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled.
Oh, Smitten.
They must be expressed.
It's so interesting. My first run through, I got Smitten first, and my second run through, I'm getting him last.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Let's go into the cabin.
The interior, the blade.
So I'm thinking, do we go in the basement without the knife first? Or do we go in with the knife first? I think let's just enter the cabin without the knife, and then maybe... Oh, thank you for the follow, False. Thank you. We'll enter the basement without the knife, and then we'll come up and get the knife, if we can.
The door to the basement, but it's still a stone basement. A soft voice.
Hello?
Her voice. It's somehow
Smitten.
even more beautiful than last time. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
What did you do here last time? So, in my first run through, when I played the damsel, I was pretty much just telling her, like, you should have, like, other goals or aspirations instead of just me. That was pretty much it, but this time we're just gonna slay her.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down
And
the
now she's
stairs
a little
and lock
anime
eyes
girl.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said
We
we're
were dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Okay, hero, calm down.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yes, apparently.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
We have.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us.
Alright, I will stretchy.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
It happens.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping. Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity now.
So we're gonna
hold
go through
on.
this.
If she actually ended a world, we never saw a world end. And are you listening to him?
Because
He's
I've already
lost
done
it.
this in my first
Don't
run
let him
through.
distract you.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? Well, no, hang on. I can only rescue her? Hang on.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
She seems pretty happy. Was watching a stream with the VAs, and Nicole Goodnight said her direction was to do Disney Princess for the regular damsel and Anime Girl for the scribbly damsel. Oh, that's interesting.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect... What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She didn't care last time. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre.
I have to ask, what happened after I die? I guess I do rescue her?
No. I can't let you do that. If you're what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest,
I was smitten.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked.
It's video game logic.
We're doomed.
Alright, let's see.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Give it some time.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Don't worry, narrator. We're gonna find that knife.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Oh my god.
What do we do now?
We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we can do next.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
This is very cute, though.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I love how Smitten is, like, talking like he's talking to her, but she can't hear him.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Listen, I'm gonna bamboozle everyone and just stab her. It will shock everyone.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Well, I guess I can't get the knife.
That's a familiar move.
Yeah, it is.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Girl, I know.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
I am curious what we can do.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable.
Okay, we were able to open the door. So now I can get my blade.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late. You take the blade from the table, turning its tip towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you. Wait. No. You barbarian, what are you doing?
I think all of the voices in the head are the same as Hero. I think, if I remember correctly.
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
This is so sad.
I'm sorry, did I do something wrong?
No, I'm just doing a Slay the Princess run. I'm sorry, hun.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry, not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved.
Lady
Thank
killer.
You for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult. Oh, I feel sick.
That was the achievement I got.
Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick? I, for one, am absolutely distraught, grief-stricken, inconsolable. You'll get over it. You just saved everyone. Get over it? You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
What?
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not.
Excuse
do
me?
that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Smitten powers up to 10,000 plus points and lands a critical hit. I'm the one who makes the decisions here, and I say no. If that's what you want to do, let's see what happens.
Exactly. You're not doing this. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find
Poor Smitten.
that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all? I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor.
Okay, you could have stopped that narrator.
You can't be serious. Why are you helping him?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
I think that's a lie.
That's right. You're all sorry.
I wonder how... If we do get a chapter 3 out of this, Smitten is going to be pissed.
Everything goes dark,
and you die.
We have a chapter 3, The Grey.
You're on a path in the woods.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
Damn.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
We've been getting a lot of cold in this run through.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
I am screaming. They're fighting each other.
And I'm still here too.
Yeah, Hero's like, I'm still here too, guys.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
So you've been
What?
here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
1,000,000.
It's our 3rd. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
I'm curious to see what the Grey is.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying.
Yeah, Hero, you've died so many times, but I've also died so many times. I've died as many times as you have died.
Why not? You've already done it twice.
The smitten is how I spend most of both runs feeling.
It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh my god, smitten.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
I love that Hero was trying to talk and they were like, nope.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I am too. Can I talk now?
Oh, it's
Yes,
the
I
narrator
can.
that wanted to
Great.
talk before.
Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
This is another rare route. Oh, that's cool. I like it when we get like rare things. Proceed to the cabin. Let's go.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
For other streams of this game, I've seen Twitch or YouTube chat is usually full-blown smitten the whole time.
Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Damn, smitten!
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything,
Oh
but
my god.
I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control?
You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off.
It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Alright, let's see. The Grey.
The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle.
Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless.
I think this is her, because the knife is like in her chest.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her?
Yeah, she's out here already.
Our beloved. So she does live.
Smitten.
She doesn't look very alive to me.
I was gonna say.
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it.
Also, there's no knife.
The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Yeah, there's no table either.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
I mean, technically it was still in her chest, but we killed ourselves, so it should have been in our chest.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
I mean, let's go.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
The one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off. It's time for all of you to see what we've become.
Maybe we'll be... Oh. Okay.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold.
Oh, damn.
We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
She's gonna stab us, Smitten.
No way left to go but down.
Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival.
It looks like she has like a veil on.
Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow.
There she is again.
My love! She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
The description in the chapter, yeah, it's really nice. Looks very Corpse Bride-y. It does. Let's go down the stairs. There she is.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
So she was already slain.
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Smitten, you just kind of answered your...
Whatever we saw was a ghost.
Yes.
I thought we were all on the same page.
Well, clearly not Smitten.
Do try to keep up. Thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Narrator, she's dead. What do you want us to do?
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch.
Are you gonna burn us?
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
Yeah, I've already pointed out the blade.
She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead?
Semantics.
She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
I mean, she doesn't have it out. She has a torch.
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Oh, she can talk.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
No, we're gonna make it a bad romance.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
Well,
she's trying to kill us.
Yeah, she is.
A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Smitten. Rush for the blade, rush for the door.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno.
Alright, let's see if we can get that blade.
You push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs. You manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade.
Yeah, it looks like she's in, like, wedding attire.
The metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried, the bones of your hand fusing in place around the weapon.
Well... Ouch!
The princess, smiling warmly as her skin bubbles away, places her hand on yours and clutches it to her chest. The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of it.
Hello, Lantern. Welcome, welcome.
See? That wasn't so bad.
Cold? What?
It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it.
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Are Hero and I the only ones who are like, what's going on? I was wrong, this chapter is gonna give me nightmares.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me.
This is one of my first routes, and it definitely made an impact. Yeah, it kinda does.
The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
Smitten, please. I would not smash the ghost. I would not smash. No smash. But despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Let Smitten cook.
Try and find her?
Smitten was cooking. Did you not see him on fire?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. There he is! But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled in shadow. Just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
I know you. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Alright, so I'm gonna try to get the questions I didn't do in my first run through, and that's gonna be super hard. I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh, okay, Are you a part of me, or are you something else? I don't remember if I selected this one.
Part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Who knows? Alright. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I think I clicked this one before. Crap. Okay, there's just so many questions to ask him. People out there beyond the walls of Construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? I think I talked about that one. Hang on, what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet.
Oh yeah, I
the
did
god
that one.
I made to rid the world of death.
I clicked this one before, dang it. Are you a god, or were you a god?
In life I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
Yeah, we're running out of questions. You made us out of what?
Cycle of life and death. The endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
Oh, you're not giving me much. What else? What else? I think I clicked this one before. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Oh, we only have 3 questions left. But I've died plenty of times. I don't want to be a god.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Now you listen here. I slayed that princess.
Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
But then the world would get overpopulated. Who among us hasn't split the very cycle of life and death into 2 before? Exactly! I know the narrator should have been super happy, like, dang, she just killed her all the time. Alright. I've died plenty of times.
You've flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
Oh. We have 1 question left. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Goodbye, little burb. As the final fragment of the glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And, God, hang on, I gotta itch my back. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Alright. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Yes? Hello? How are you gonna approach the ending of this run? It will be interesting to see what happens.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Our biblically accurate princess is back. I know, right?
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from 1 into 2, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I told you what I was going to... I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Well, technically, I never told her. I think this is Slay the Princess run. We're slaying her.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it. I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I know, but this is the run I'm doing, lady, so I do have to kill you. I'm okay with lingering.
To linger too long is to become worse than when you started. Would you rob yourself of all context to remain trapped in a single moment?
My foot!
The spirits. With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. Forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body, you chose agency. But agency requires action, and action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality?
Can you say with certainty what shape a world without you will take?
I know what I am, but I do not know what I am not. If a world without me is so unknown, then how can you be so sure you want to create it?
I don't know.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to rise above me. You died countless steely deaths.
I
and
did.
You lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
You got a lot more of the visually disturbing princesses for her to pull up. When you slay the princess, you get like the creepy little ones. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb. A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time.
I'll have to get Spectre in my third run through.
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
With time, we could have been better. Stabbed you in the back and left us both paralyzed. What potential was there to rise above? If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay.
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover.
Stranger? I don't think I got stranger, no.
I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
Yeah, this was the weird princess. This is the one where I, ran away from. There's a special hidden ending you can only get if you do the stranger as your first run. Oh, okay, interesting.
Where did you end and I began? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
I still want to know what's out there.
Then leave with me, and we will see it all together.
Well, no, I'm not leaving with you. I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Is she gonna shut my game off? As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Are you still committed to my destruction?
I think
Or has
my
your
tracking
resolve
phone might have
started to
died.
waver?
It died. Oh, tracking phone, why are you so bad? Give me one moment. I have to. I have to quickly do this. How dare this breaks on me. There we go. Okay. Why isn't it popping up and down? Oh, I hate using a PNG. It's not even working. Oh my god. Why isn't this working? If you turned off your tracking, yeah, I need to get a new tracking phone. This is just sad. This is so sad. Why isn't this working? Hello? Come on. Why isn't this working? Oh, it's not popping up and down, but I guess it's gonna have to do. My phone's charged, like, has the plug-in and everything, so I don't know why it does this.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Holding out for a hero starts playing faintly from afar. Oh my god, yes.
There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
We are a hero. It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you sit above it all. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You're cruelty itself and I can't let you exist. I'm doing that one.
Then try to destroy me if you can. But I will not yield easily to your delusion.
You don't have to face her alone.
Hero! You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here.
Oh, decisive strike. Oh my god, we're playing Dead by Daylight.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Alright.
It's time to resume our dance.
Let's go.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Look at this. This is like my art. Very bare minimum. That is my art. Hello, Spamwitch. Welcome, welcome.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I think we're just gonna take the blade and go. Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
If the offer still stands, but could you describe... No. Let's go. I got my knife.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yep.
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Mm-hmm. Smitten must be having the time of his life if he's jumbled up in her. Maybe. He could be like stuck under a rock though and be like, oh my god, help me.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me.
We'll save you next time, princess. I already did my Save the Princess run through. That was my first run through.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Do we chat with her or do we just go? Let's sit with her, why not? Let's see what we have. I don't want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I wonder if this is like the real princess, what she actually looks like. What are we gonna do?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
But then we'll just be in an endless, spiral.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
I don't think I want that. Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
Okay, Alan Wake. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't get worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything? Agree on her plan? That would be an ending. I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out.
Oh, so sad.
Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
No! Don't say that to me! Don't say that to me! You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. The world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Oh. No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
All right. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are empty canvases. But there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
Oh, I got my other voices back.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting.
Oh.
No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
Yeah, who would have thought?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped.
I don't like the soundscape. Yeah, it's a little weird.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself. Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
Where's Smitten?
I hope this was
here he
all
is.
worth it. Because I'm personally inconsolable.
Hey, Smitten.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Here, here, to our vanquished foe.
It's just me, myself, and I.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
No, we can try.
We can do that.
A new and unending dawn. That's the ending I got. Yeah, the voices in your head is one person.
Little creatures.
Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Return to main menu. An eternity with inconsolable smitten. Yep, that's our life. Oh no, I missed the ending because of buffering. I'm so sorry, Button. I'm so sorry. But we did it. Our second run through. How nice.